Oh, what's up, traders? Happy Sunday. We have a busy day today. Getting through one-on-ones here, but I figured we'd throw something up as we're seeing a little movement on the old Dodge. We made this a long position yesterday. Seems to be playing out. Or was that the day before? It doesn't matter. Seems to be playing out. We're seeing a little movement on the old Dodge, and so though we have these one-on-ones to get through, I figured let's put something up. I know there's not going to be a lot of people around today, mostly because of the Super Bowl, and that's okay with me, but yeah, why not just throw it up? Keep everybody, give everybody a place to hang out today if they're not partaking in the festivities like myself. Got too much work to do. So Dodge pushing up here in Bitcoin pair. We're seeing, let's see, 1, 2, 3 phases of consolidation, and breaking those highs, looking to retrace the to the downside. Let's check this out. Oop. Still warming up myself. Right at the 618, beautiful. Does look like it wants to retest its USD highs, can't lie. Yeah, put on this music. All right, I'm just getting settled in. Don't forget, please, guys, smash that like button for the new stream. Oof. Smash that like button for the new stream. We're going to be here today. I'm going to be in and out, as is somewhat typical on Sundays for us. What's up, guys? What's up? The real Lennon, good to see you, brother. All right, all right. Lost my little piece here. All right. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you guys. For those of you just joining, Sunday is our one-on-one patron day, and don't usually stream. Sometimes we'll do this. I'm just throwing up a stream for people to hang out and chat. I think I have my next meeting here in a few minutes, depending on when they get here. But yeah, so I guess this also gives a little incentive for every one-on-one that doesn't show up. We're going to get a little more time here to stream live. So we're making the best out of a situation. Man, I can't find this stupid microphone. Somebody rank on me here. I don't know, man. It's pranking me. Ashton Kutcher must be here. I just had this microphone a second ago, now it's gone. YOLO. Let's take a look at Bitcoin for a little bit here while I wait on the next person to come. So we have today is the weekly close. It's the first week of February. Let's take a look at the weekly. We have some important values here that we're going to be keeping an eye on into close. And yeah, despite selling off what, 5%, something like that today, not a lot has happened. Not a lot. So let's back it up, zoom it out, and let's see what the charts got for us. Monthly, 21 days to go, looking fine. No real issues here at all. Same old. I will say, January closing with such high volume is a little interesting to me. Could be a good sign. I'm of the opinion that high volume, especially when you have a wick involved in a candle, sometimes does signal reversal. However, that is against what is considered textbook TA. People would say, well, higher volume with increasing price, that's a good sign. Maybe they're right. Weekly, here we go. This is the spicy stuff. Closing in 5 hours. We've got the same bullish divergence. The same, hasn't changed. Wow. You know what? Let's clear this chart. Same bullish divergence. Nothing has changed here. We can identify this by waking up myself. Higher low in price with a lower low in RSI. It's very easy to see. This is bullish divergence. When price sets a low and then a higher low, we look at our RSI and we see where or what is our RSI saying. Our RSI is saying, well, we have a higher low in price up here, but RSI is lower. That is RSI and price not in agreement. And when they're not in agreement, that is when we can spot bullish divergence. There it is. Weekly momentum still tapering off. This is not a huge decline in momentum, despite looking to be the third weekly candle in a row, closing with waning buying momentum. But it's really coming down slowly. Has a long way to go. This is a huge upswing in momentum, far eclipsing 2017 here on the weekly, and that's a good sign. Higher high in price, higher momentum. That's what we're looking for. Now we've established bullish divergence on the weekly. Let's look at some important price levels that we may be watching into this close. The first one that stands out right near price now, 38,171. This is our weekly resistance. Weekly resistance, 38,171. We can then look to the bottom of our weekly candles here, 32,288. This is weekly support. All right, easy peasy, right? Actually, let's take a look at our 20. Where's our 20 at? 20 weekly moving average hovering right around 22,000. That is likely, let's see, to pick up to 20, 22, maybe as high as 24. As soon as this weekly candle closes, we'll find out. Flip it on down to the daily. Daily still high above the 20 moving average, thank goodness. This is our saving grace here, as we are potentially looking at a lower high versus early January here on the daily. Today looking to be the first day of waning buying momentum as well. However, there's 5-6 hours left in this day. I'm not actually totally sure where this might close to change that, but we can see that this is not too far away, so 6 hours is plenty of time. Plenty of time to really end up anywhere there on the MACD. On the daily, we have local support from the 3rd and 4th of February, and that's at 37,678. So this is going to be a daily support. It's a little smaller. There we go.
Hold me, I'm scared.
That was loud. Like announced it. Oops. Music is off. All right. Sure. Sure, computer. Sure. Music? What? Oh, Josh. Sir Josh, there's no need for fear, my friend. No need for fear. We can also look on the daily and identify a support as well below that, 36.6. We see multiple tests of this area, and even back testing here in early February. So this is likely to serve as a stronger support than our local 37.6. Make this a little thicker. And finally, below that, 34, we've been calling it 34.450, but 34.8, in that range. We see multiple tests of resistance here, and even to the left we can see this acting as support on the daily for multiple days before losing it. So we do have many prices below us that may serve as support, and in the same sense we have many above us that may serve as resistance. On the daily we can identify 39.1 and 40,665. You can see that yesterday's candle actually pierced through both of these, closed above resistance at 39.1. To me, that's a bullish sign to be closing dailies above resistance. So it would not surprise me to see some price action into this close that may change this chart up and close again above that 39.1. We're gonna have to hang out and watch, see what happens. Zooming it in again, hitting that 12-hour. Okay, a little ugly setup there. No bearish divergence on the 12-hour, but we do see momentum as well waning off. That lines up with what we're seeing on the daily and weekly. 20 moving average on the 12-hour, moving up to support at 36.6. Maybe a strengthening of that value or of that price range if we do reach it. Not a lot else here. 6 hour, okay, here's where it gets spicy. 6 hour, we do see some bullish divergence forming. We have lower lows in RSI, and we don't have at this point lower lows in price. So that could be a good sign. Momentum on the sell side for the 6 hour. We don't see it slowing down yet, but when it does, if price has held above 36.5, that is going to paint bullish divergence. That will be a good sign for reversal or bounce. 4 hour hanging out at daily support, really pretty uniform across the space right now. We have a higher low at this point. We have bullish divergence painting. Really doesn't seem to be too much to worry about quite yet. Well, I haven't heard from my one-on-one yet. That's good news. 265 watching, all right. 270, cool, all right. I didn't know you guys got stuff going on. Totally understandable. 77 likes, almost 300 watching, guys. If you haven't yet, please smash that like button. And subscribe. Both of those things super helpful for the channel. Really, really appreciate everybody who takes the time every day to give us a like. The more engagement YouTube videos get, the more YouTube the more visibility, I guess, YouTube gives said content. And that means the more likes we get, the more subscribes we get while we're live, the more viewers YouTube will put this in front of. So thank you guys who have been doing that, and anyone who hasn't yet, just friendly reminder, no pressure. If you enjoy these streams, hit that like button. If you don't enjoy these streams, feel free to hit the dislike button. I don't know why you're here. Maybe you like Bitcoin ASMR, that's cool too. Yeah, whatever reason you're here, it's totally cool with me, but please do interact with the stream, etc. Also, the Discord link pinned in chat. Hopefully that link works. I'll throw it in chat as well, just in case. We're live every day, with very few exceptions here, and the only way to keep up with our live streams is by, well, being subscribed, but more importantly, being in Discord. YouTube pretty commonly will not show our live streams to our subscribers and other viewers, and so Discord, you will get a notification. You'll know when we go live. We follow the market. It's not always at the same time. Pretty much we're spice hunters. When things get spicy, we're here. So jump in there. Discord's free. Discord's free. We have educational content in there, 24/7 live stream, except for right now. Educational resources, live chat 24/7. Yeah, nothing to lose. So join our fam, jump in there. Last chill. Patron link also in the chat. Today we're doing one-on-ones with our patrons, provided they show up. I know we had a pretty wild patron night last night. People are probably recovering, so we may have some free time here. But check it out if you're looking to, if you're new to crypto or looking to get into trading. I'd love to help you do that. Patron is our group for that. Comes with daily exclusive technical analysis posts, trade setups, macro market analysis, all kinds of goodies, and also offered one-on-one mentoring, crypto trading mentoring. That's what we're doing today, provided people show up. Lol. But yeah, we've had 45 new patrons sign up this month. I'm blown away by the response, by the interest, and yeah, we've gotten some pretty great feedback on what we offer there, and so maybe that's for you. Check it out. Now I'm done chilling. No more chilling. I'm gonna take a look at what we've been kind of eyeing this week. BNB hit our target. You can't ask for better on this, man. 75.13, overshot it by a few cents. Now we're seeing a little bit of retracement here. Where might we look to retrace? Since BNB is at an all-time high, or setting an all-time high yesterday, we don't have price history. We don't have previous support. We don't have resistance. All we have is technical analysis to help guide us. All it has to do is beat guessing, and that's our goal. So we do see it's retraced to 236. This is the shallowest retrace. This is what triggers even being able to call something in retracement, is a 236 retracement. Now we usually look down to the 5 or 618. The 5 is actually not a Fibonacci retracement number. However, we put it on the Fib tool anyway because it seems to work or play in a similar manner, likely just due to the ability of people to visualize 50% change. I don't know. We can speculate all day. I have a video on Fibonacci if you check it out on the channel, on our Crown Crypto trading course playlist. I don't know. What I would be looking for here is a retracement. Where to? Well, provided we don't bounce here. Let's see if the technicals say anything. Oh, we do have bullish divergence on the 4-hour on RSI and MACD. Okay. I'll be looking for a bounce. Let's see. BNB currently in a bearish engulfing candle. It's gonna have to set its sights for this close. I guess for this daily close, though. I'm sure the weekly isn't impacted at all. 67.62 to avoid the bearish engulfing. If we lose this level, it looks like on the 4-hour, maybe back testing it. I'd like to see it pop back above to get out of danger there. But this could be back testing and fail, and if so, my eyes are going, or my sights are going to be set down towards the previous Fibonacci extension target at $58 and as low as $53. Now that's a pretty big swing. It's a pretty big drawdown. But after that rally from $39 to $75, that's pretty much textbook in play for what we would look for on a retracement there. Cool, I'm showing up on my own search, my own subscriber tab. Rare and welcomed. Bnb looks pretty good. Definitely gonna be watching this retracement today. Upside target on Bnb, well, we're not there yet, but once we do see a reversal, once we do see this retracement end, we will be able to use our Fibonacci extension tool again to map out above into uncharted territory. A bounce right here would suggest $88.85 could be our next upside target. However, we do still have one more target above us at $99.20. That is likely the longer term play there. BNB is looking good. So good. ADA, here's one of our biggest W's for this week. ADA smashing upwards just barely. Guys, I'm not someone who's afraid to admit when they're not totally on, or whatever, when I'm wrong. Totally down to admit it. Coming just shy of our 72 to 74 cent target. Now, this might not seem that awesome because, I don't know, you've been watching ADA. Yeah, of course, 72. We have been looking for 72 cents since we hit our 37 cent target. This has been almost a month now. We saw consolidation at our target before moving up again, and that's a 95% take. This is a wild play. ADA, one of our best charts of the last few weeks for sure. Likely only topped by DOGE. Let's see, XLM, here we go. Hitting resistance at 41.5 cents. This is not that bad of a rejection either. The RSI on the 1 hour, a little sketchy, but it's the 1 hour. So 4 hour is good. We see a higher high in RSI with a higher high in price. That's what we're looking for. 12 hour, a little droopy though. A little droopy. Here on XLM, we were watching this bull flag, pennant, whatever you'd like to call it, these white solid lines, and basically looking for either a breakdown of that pennant, of that flag, to the 20 cent previous resistance that we broke back in January. Did not back test. That would have been a great play. We could have also seen a psychological 25 cent potential bounce target, but XLM breaking to the upside, retesting and breaking its January 6th high. Target above is 50 cents. I've been kind of railing on about this 50 cents on XLM for some time now, and it's coming. It's coming in my opinion. Edge is looking good to that target now. That's likely to find some serious resistance. We may see as high as 51.8 before that profit taking begins, but 50 cents is pretty reliably a profit taking target, and you tend to see rallies lose a little steam when they hit those profit taking targets. So I'm putting an alert on XLM because when this runs, it's going to run hard, and it's going to be fun to watch. Let's check back in on Dodge. Our Dodge play from what, yesterday, 2 days ago, fresh. Just fresh. I think that this is a crazy trade to take. That's why we did put a stop on it. We don't always do that. A retest of the high. This is on Binance, so trading at $7 or $7. Yeah, right, Dodge. 7 cents. I'm interested to see what Bittrex has to say. Now, we've been seeing an unusually large difference in price between Bittrex and Binance on the Dodge, both Bitcoin pair and dollar pair. So, all right, here we go. This is the difference. This is a huge difference. You don't see this large of differences on charts often. Here's Binance. We see that traded up to 8.75 cents. Here's Bittrex, and we see that until yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Is that today? Oh, no, until today. It was only traded up to 5.94 cents. That's a massive difference. 25, 50, actually larger than 50% at one point. Huge ARB opportunity there. And we had our targets set on 8.8 cents for Bittrex. Why? Well, there's a few reasons, but the most compelling, simplest reason here is Binance traded up to that. So profit taking and sell orders, etc., locked in on the Binance exchange and not as likely on the Bittrex exchange. So to have those maybe meet and reduce that arbitrage opportunity made a lot of sense. And I guess we're seeing, is it climbing right now? Yes, it is. Sweet. Yeah, this is looking like it's gonna test that 8 cents today. This is the second monster trade on Dodge we've had on this channel. This one not nearly as monstrous as the first, but I don't know, a 65% take, just easy peasy. Like as soon as it broke this high, again back here at just about 5 cents, that was an easy trade. Stop had to be a little loose on it, but we can see that we just got lucky here. This is not skill. This is luck combined with observation and experience. Trade never came in the opposite direction. That's farther down. Trade never came in the opposite direction after breaking that 5 cents again back here. So I'm looking to ride that to, like I said, 8 cents, 8.75 cents. And unfortunately, that's pretty much where I think the measured move is on Binance. So there's not a lot of extra upside there. We can see our Fibonacci tool, if we connect our swing high to swing low on the 3rd and 5th of February, lines up right here at that 8.8 cents. This is a lot of the logic that went into it as well. Bittrex didn't trade up as high as Binance. We have this measured move that lines up exactly with where Binance traded to. Logically, we can have some confidence that arbitrage opportunities alone could drive price up on Bittrex to that level. Combined with the measured move, it's we had a lot of agreement in evidence. Now, if Dodge is able to retake, and so retake is going to likely mean break 8.8 cents on Bittrex and 8.75 cents on Binance. If it's able to do that today, the upside targets begin to get very silly. Very silly. Our larger measured move from the original swing high to swing low, we see 17.8 cents on, this is on Bittrex. On Binance, even higher. On Binance, we can see that exact same measured move. The reason these are different is because the swing high to swing low was so much greater. It was from 8.5 cents to 2.2 cents versus Bittrex's 6 cents to 2 cents. So because the retracement was deeper, the fib extension or our measured move target is going to be higher up. So this is going to be a little trickier. I would probably defer to the more conservative 17.8 cent target on Bittrex versus the 34 cent target on Binance, but neither is impossible, neither is off the table. There can really be some serious moves here. Now, will it break 8.75 cents? I don't know. The answer is it's not going to be easy. However, the hype train on Dodge doesn't seem to be over. I think I've still heard Dodge kind of whispered around in the crypto space, even though the majority of the hype, or original hype, seems to have calmed down. I believe that Snoop Dogg, don't quote me here, you guys are welcome to correct me if I'm wrong. I believe Snoop Dogg changed, and you guys know I don't care, but it's still interesting. I believe Snoop Dogg changed his Twitter name to Snoop Doge. Right? Snoop Doge. If I'm wrong, feel free. But Does that matter? Is that why price is climbing? No, I mean, it doesn't really matter. But what it is it's just more of this this hype, more of this energy, more of this attention from retail. Actually, now that I look at this, it's starting to look like an ascending channel, isn't it? Wow, and look at the beauty. Look at this beauty. That looks pretty darn good. Wow, that could be actually pretty monstrous. Either way, I'm not going to get excited here until I see these highs tested. They get tested? Well, we'll see then. Could get very spicy, very fast. I think the probable outcome here is Bittrex and Binance both reach up towards the previous high, where they find profit taking again. It's really just a toss-up. Nice, 517 launching. This is a chill day, guys. This is a chill day. We're not doing too much. I'm just fitting in. Yeah, right. Snoop Doge. I can't even either, but I think it's funny. I mean, that's pretty clever. Snoop Doge. I think that's cooler than Snoop Dogg. Well, you know what? I didn't even put that together. Literally, his name is Snoop Doge anyway. He's changed the way it's spelling. That's pretty funny. What's up, Greg D? How you doing, brother? Can't tell. Yeah, dude, my hand's fine. Let me see. Can you guys see it? Snoop Doge. Yeah, I'm gonna rename myself to Doge Crown. Let's see. I had a little casualty. I don't know if you can see it. The light's all goofy. A little casualty last night. Doesn't look bad now, but this little sucker, after some alcohol, was bleeding. Just kept bleeding for. It was like a slow bleed for like 2 hours. And probably need more iron in my diet. Something like that. Ooh, Mana reached up last night. All right. Wow, check that out. Actually, this is today. Mana blasted off in Bitcoin pair again and hit that 736. 736. This was a target from a long time ago. Before selling off, however, still looking all right for now. Mana is definitely looking bullish, actually. Almost hit that 800s area. I'm gonna keep an eye on that for sure. Is that Discord link working? I don't know if it's a messed up. I don't know if it's working. Someone let me know if the Discord link's working. Because I only see 3 people have joined, so that means likely it's not. One second, making sure everything set up correctly here. Invites. This is so tedious. We have to make new invites every day. Because if we don't... Wait, why is the invite code not showing? Alright. Well, hopefully it is. If not, I guess it's just a private club. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys, and subscribe. You know, I have been watching this coin now. I don't know if I want to share it with you guys. I think this is a total knife. I can't even begin to put together a risk reward on this. Vertcoin, VTC. This coin, a lot of you have probably never heard of it. This had a good amount of hype and popularity back in 2015-16. Never really took off again. I like the coin because it fits what I like about coins. You know, I talk about this all the time. I won't ramble too long, but it's a proof of work coin. It's decentralized. It had some issues with ASIC, ASIC machines mining, and it's kind of been the FUD on it for a while, but really the FUD comes from it just hasn't moved. Just hasn't moved in years, really, at this point. This is from 2014, so this is an old coin as well, proof of work. Like I said, this fits all of my categories of things I like about coins. I'd like to see this rally. I still have bags of this from a long time ago. I haven't bought any more, considering it, but it's really just knife catching. I really can't recommend this to anyone. There's really nothing technical here that would make this a safe move. It just, man, it just hasn't caught a bid in forever, and it seems you can't go down forever. Can't go up forever, can't go down forever. And that, in that sense, I'm keeping an eye on it. Just seems to not really catch bids here. So here's the reason, though. Here's the reason I'm looking at it, is this has not caught bids in forever. If you look at the 0.5 retrace from its high, now it's traded up to almost 100,000 sats in November 2017. Its all-time high, honestly, even higher than that. Oh, wow. That is interesting. That measured move. Spicy, spicy. At 1 million sats. Currently trading at 900. So here's why it's caught my eye. A move back to just the 0.5. Just a 0.5 retrace. Almost 6,000% in Bitcoin pair. Almost. That means that is such an insane upside. Now, if we were to retrace all the way to the all-time high, and this is hopium, that is 240,000%. This is a reason why I just keep looking at it every once in a while. Can't even begin to put together a risk reward, though. We see it's hit this 618 retrace, but it's just so hard to trust it, man. This coin has rallied and sold and rallied and sold so many times over the years that it's hard to trust it. I'm down for, let's see, 1,500. All right. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I can't recommend this coin. It's also only available on Bittrex, which makes it pretty difficult even to acquire for most people. It's just it's sold off for so long. There's just everything tends to retrace half of its losses. Half of its losses being retraced is a crazy percent. Anyway, I'm moving on. But that coin is, I'm just like going through what charts I have up here. That coin has my eye watching for that reversal. Ethereum, probably shaking some boots today here on Ethereum. Nothing's really happened. 4 hour, we see, let's see bullish divergence forming similar to Bitcoin. We see a test of the 50 moving average on the 4 hour, and also a test of 1500. This is a psychological number, as well as was our fib extension target at one point. So, well, it was kind of back tested on the 4 hour, not on the daily, and now we're seeing a back test on the daily. Ethereum's still in great position, guys. The 20 daily moving average on Ethereum has just basically moved up. Just moved up to meet this consolidation period back here. Multiple daily candles closing and opening there. It was resistance, not back tested as support yet. But that's at about 1400. Wouldn't blow my mind to see a backtest of this area. That's likely to be strong support, though. I doubt that it breaks. I doubt that it breaks this 1400 area. If it's not even bouncing already. We're seeing, let's see, that's not too strong of a bounce yet, but we have a little RSI divergence. No, on the 1 hour, not RSI, or MACD, not RSI. I'd like to see the 4 hour close with waning momentum, and that'll be a nice sign that perhaps this sell-off is over. Now, if we use our fib tool, we haven't been using it this way much, but when in Rome, things are retracing. Something that I really find confidence in here is if we use our fib tool to find our measured move to the downside. that moves to a very familiar level. That would suggest a very familiar level here. Almost perfect. Almost perfectly to that 1376, 1400 previous resistance, potentially new support. The fact that this Fibonacci extension lines up with it almost to the dollar is confidence building. The Fib extension is 1372, where the actual support resistance, I would say, is about 1376 up to 1394. So that is confidence building. Measured moves go in both directions. They go in both directions. It's not only used for guessing upside targets. It's also used to guess downside targets. So that would be quite a show. A bounce off that level would be quite a show. Liquidate a bunch of positions, get weak hands to fold, and the beauty is when you get that, or if we get that, then we're going to have a monstrous measure move to the upside. We'll be taking the swing high, and provided the swing lows hit, that would push our measured move up to 2250. That's a good 10% higher than our 1994 we were looking for. So just keep that in mind, guys. When you see things selling off, the first reaction might be fear. Likely is fear. But keep in mind, the deeper the retrace, the larger the measured move is going to be. That's why Dodge right now is so confusing. Because we have two exchanges that are showing different highs and different measured moves. Yeah, so on Bittrex, 17 cents here on Doge, provided it can actually break the 8.8 cents. And even more monstrous, the measured move on Binance, because that swing high to swing low was larger, so that it retraced deeper, that puts the measured move at 34 cents. That's nutty. That's nutty. But this is the power. This is a great example of retracements. The deeper these things sell off before they bounce, the more upside potential essentially they're creating. Oh man, EGLD. I'm sure Josh is happy. Brother Josh, how you doing, man? Brother Josh. I can only imagine the level of slaying. The level of slay that you're feeling right now. EGLD, breaking our $100 target. $100 target, man. We have been eyeing this MFer, this MAF, since $30-$40 down here. 30-40. I can get rid of these old things because they're too far away from price now. 30-40 bucks. It actually broke 95. All right. That was 130%. 130%. And even another 30%, 27%. Apparently showing no chill. Still searching for upside, it seems. 4-hour momentum continues to push on and increase. Same with 12-hour. 12-hour RSI looks good. Same with the daily, and the daily RSI looks good. This puts our next potential measured move target in play. This is in play. That is up at $205. This seems too good to be true. That's almost a 10x. Wild. How do I make it not label? I'm just gonna delete this one. It's too much noise.
TA Wizard, master of the dark charts, can we check out one token after your usual run through? PS plenty of B vitamins and water for anyone hurting. Much love.
Woo. What's up, Losty? How you doing, dude? 1 second here. The audio's all goofy. I'm surprised to show up. I guess everyone's taking it easy for the Super Bowl day. That's 2. It's 2 meetings that were missed. Oh well. Check out 1 token. Yeah, sure, brother. Yeah, today's a little bit different of an episode. I was probably just gonna put this up as like a AFK chill episode. Nice. Looks like 1 is heading for 1.3 cents. Nice. Who was I looking at this with? I was looking at this with some patron, and I was looking for 30 to break. I wonder if this was you. I wonder if that was you. Let's see. Oh yeah, buddy.
During patron night we caught REKKT City grabbing beers out of Jazz fridge. H's hammering the fugitive.
What's up, brother Josh? 1 sec. Hey, Rex City knows he's supposed to stay out of the fridge. He knows that. There's no excuse. There's no excuse. Get out of that fridge. Get out of that fridge. You're not allowed in there. That's not for you. Go back to the. Actually, we haven't seen Rex City in forever, man. I miss him. I hope he's doing all right. 1 looks really pretty dang good here. Pretty dang good, man. On the daily, you see it retaking this 28-29 zone. This was support, likely was going to act as resistance, kind of is, but what I really like about this here is the 20. The 20 moving average on the daily on this coin, 1 Bitcoin pair. What's up, False Flags? Thank you, brother. On the thank you for the 5, my friend, and the boss. That looks like a Steven Universe character. I don't remember the name. Finally retaking the 20 daily. You can see that it's failed to close above the 20 daily since August. And now for the last, what? Multiple days, we see the price moving up with the 20. That is beautiful. This gives us a pretty easy play as well. Pretty easy play here.
OMG, 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 is she painting Buldiv on the 4-hour?
We can take a look, Josh. I need to find this microphone because the sounds are playing. Sounds are playing out of the speakers, and that's not good. 1 sec, give me a minute. Where did that go off? Oh, we're back above the weekly support, previously resistance. Give me 2 secs. I gotta find this stupid thing. Alright, 1 sec. I need to look. God. I don't understand. So gone. I'm lost. For those of you wondering what I'm doing, there's a side does it go? There's a tiny little microphone that plugs into here, and I had it earlier today, and now I can't find it. But I just took it off like here. There's a little gnome stealing my stuff. Don't understand. I don't get it. Alright. Josh, 4 hour. Yeah, there is bullish divergence. On's a 4 hour. That there is. We actually see this bullish divergence on the 4 hour playing out not just on RSI, as we like, but also on MACD. We see a lower low on both of these indicators, but we have a higher low. A higher low in price. So that is bullish divergence. I'd like to see this 4 hour close above our weekly previously resistance, potentially support 38,171. That would be excellent. That would, hopefully we would see the next candle then wane, selling momentum. That bullish divergence could play out. That would be excellent. See how it goes. I have to disable the announcement sounds till I find. No, I don't. Let's see.
Oh my, of the go.
One-on-one. Okay, we got 40 minutes. Or no. No.
Hey Super TC, can you please look at GRS Gross or coin? Thanks, brother.
Sure. And we'll see. Yeah, I figured I was supposed to be doing one-on-ones today. It's Super Bowl Sunday. We had a pretty rough patron night last night. Kind of assuming people are gonna bail, and that's all right. It happens. So far, that's what's happened. Not a big deal. Looks like the next one's supposed to start in 8 minutes. We'll see. See if Brother Saf's around and feeling up to it. If not, no problem, man. I don't know if you're here. Probably are. Probably are. All right. What did I miss? Josh wants to look at OMG. We looked at OMG yesterday, but we'll look at it again, Josh. And Greg Searfoss. What's up, brother? Greg. Look at GRS. Yes. Yes, we can look at GRS. Here's OMG. Let's, do I even have a GRS chart? Do not. Okay, this is good. GRS. Uh-oh. Wow, this has done a lot of selling, hasn't it? Yeah. Quite a bit of selling. Quite a bit of selling on this. Let's see. Ooh, ew, that's ugly. Class C bullish divergence, which is unfortunately the weakest. That's on the weekly though. What else might be of interest here? Here we go. I will say, as ugly as this does appear right now, does not look like it has a lot of momentum to the downside. Does not look like it has a lot of momentum to the downside, and I bet what you're saying is, what do you mean? What do you mean there's no momentum to the downside? This seems to be all it's done. Well, the reason I would say that is, when we see stuff like this, typically that is symptomatic of momentum. And what that is momentum legs building and then breaking down. Well, we did have this one momentum leg here. This is all very low momentum. This slow bleed trickling, that is not high momentum at all. In fact, that's typically what you would see, I would say, before some kind of reversal on a macro scale. Certainly do not know when that will happen, but it is good to see it's not blasting that downside momentum. Let's see. Some interesting. All right, on the daily there's definitely some bullish divergence here, as we see, yeah, all kinds. The lows coming up, so is RSI on the daily. That's pretty interesting. Interesting. You know what I would say? It's going to be very difficult to find an edge here. Very difficult. I do like how price is above these moving averages, how close they are. I can pretty confidently say that I would not want this coin if it drops below 1,000 sats again. That's probably what I'd look for. Yeah, this seems like it's low volume with all these wicks. Can't really put an edge. This is really kind of catching a knife here, but I mean, at least you're catching a knife that's really low versus historical price trading ranges. Look at the 4 hour and move on. Man, this thing is just it's quiet. Hard to bring an edge there, man. But Greg, thank you for the 5, brother. I appreciate your support. Thanks for tuning in. I wish I could tell you more about this, but weird. This is odd. This doesn't look like many other coins that I can name. Do it like this. Alright. I guess I'll put an alert here. It'd be interesting if this breaks above 1,500. OMGs for Josh. OMGs, Josh. It's the same thing as yesterday. I have another chart with more on it. Oh, there it is, potentially. Potentially, there it is, the backtest of $4.25. Nice. If this holds into the daily close today, that's going to look rather nice. Rather nice, man. MACD bullish divergence, RSI bullish divergence on the 4 hour. Let's see the daily. Maybe even potentially a little of that daily divergence. Yeah. Yeah. I like the setup here of these moving averages on the daily. That's nice and powerful. Likely had something to do with this climb. I'd like to see OMG hold 420. Blaze at 420. If you can hold 420, man, it's gonna have some serious looking upside. Still, same target, $6.20, $6.40. This is finally looking like an inverse head and shoulder, or like a W inverse head and shoulders again. This has really taken its time, hasn't it? Really taken its time here. It's actually starting to look a lot like this. Spicy, spicy, man. Spicy, spicy. Alright. Okie dokie. I gotta go for a little bit. Got a one-on-one to attend to. But we're gonna be back. This is what we're doing today. It's a little unorthodox of a day. Set this up. Alright, stay tuned though. Stay tuned. Hey, there's Rack City. What's up, brother? Stay tuned. I'm gonna be back. Just jumping into this one-on-one. We're gonna be streaming all day probably. I'm gonna leave the chart. I'll leave the tunes on. So I'll catch you guys. Let me turn this up a little bit. About 30 minutes. I'll be back. All right. Shout out to brother Saf out there. Great chatting with you, my friend. Just waiting for the next one to show up. Supposed to be now, but Super Bowl Sunday, who knows? Who knows who's going to be around? Not I. Not a lot going on there with the Bitcoin. Not a whole mess. Let's see. Bnb popping back up. still in the same trend though. But back above 64, which is the target for the close here on Bnb, trying to avoid that bearish engulf at 67.62 for the close today. Looking possible here. 4.5 hours to go. Weekly in fine condition virtually regardless of where it closes, so that's not a big deal. Honestly, this could even be some kind of 3 black crows reversal or three bullish methods, potentially setting up on the 12-hour. That's yet to be seen. Well, still looking good. I guess I'll let that one go. Man, we caught the DOGE movement. Now it's chilling out, taking a breather. Okay. Pushing up on RSI though. That's a good sign there for continuation. Fingers crossed. What else is moving? I don't know if I ever finished my thought about one. I don't know if I ever did. I already have it. Okay. I'm looking on one. I think we're looking at some kind of breakout here. If it can hold the 20 daily to at least test the 200. 200's up at about 45 sats. That's a pretty solid gain, 50% possible. As long as it stays above this 20 daily. 20 daily is currently at 25 sats. Wouldn't like to see it trade below, let's say 24. Give it a little leeway. Below 24. And it's not looking quite as good. I'm looking for that. Yeah, that 45. That's a 3 to 3.4. Oh, there we are. There's the next meeting. That's looking pretty solid. I think we could conservatively take this from lower, probably 25. All right. All right. Gonna jump off here. I'll be back soon.
Never modern stop coming back with a smack. Beat marathon, I'm a killer on the track. Never modern stop coming back with a smack. Blasting fools never lost his back. Thirsty for blood, even more just like that. I'm a killer on the track. Never modern stop coming back with a smack. Marathon, I'm a killer on the track. Never modern stop coming back with a smack. Blasting fools never lost his back. Thirsty for blood, even more just like that. Just like that, 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 just like that. I'm a killer on the track, 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 on the track. Never modern stop coming back with a smack.
All right. Shout out Chris, my brother Chris. Great chatting with you, my friend. We got a little time here. Does not look like much is happening. This kind of identified what looks like descending channels to me. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed on that. Price really battling with this weekly level. Would not surprise me to see really the rest of the day trade here. How much time do we have? Day. Wouldn't surprise me to see most of the trading right here today. Likely maybe in the last 4 hour yet. I don't even know what time it is. Yeah, we're officially on the last 4 hour. This is when I would expect to possibly see that volatility into the weekly close happen. Let's see, we got about we're just battling with that weekly price here. Looking for a close above the resistance at 38.1 or not. Ideally above it. This would be a nice bullish signal. We're right there in price, 37.9 with 3 hours to go. That's plenty of time to move above or continue selling off below it. We do have a higher low this week. That's looking very confident for this close. We have a higher low on the weekly and a higher high. This weekly candle really has reshaped, I guess we can even say last week a little bit too, with that slightly higher high, higher low. Reshaped what we were seeing in the previous few weeks of lower highs, lower lows. Things are looking pretty decent. Pretty decent. not a lot going on. I really think we're most likely to see low volatility into this weekly close, with the possibility, at the end of every week and every month, there's always that possibility of high volatility into the close, where the market looks to correct its intra-week or intra-month trading to where it really or truly wants to settle up. A lot going on. Happy Super Bowl day to everybody. Figured we're doing our one-on-ones for Patreon today, but sometimes I like to throw up kind of chill streams, and that's what we're doing today. As most people likely are occupied today doing other stuff. Is that 26 minutes? Till the next one-on-one. We got a little time. See, the 20 daily moving average has finally moved back above 34,450. This is likely the strongest support we have to the downside. This is going to cut it close today, isn't it? Very close. Let's see. A little measured move action to the downside. See if anything looks good. Yep, 36.3 area. Just above this high, just above the swing low on the 4th. This would likely be my downside target if we get an ugly close. Let's see, as long as we stay above 37,275. As long as we stay above there, we have avoided. As long as we stay above there, we've avoided a head and shoulders pattern here on the 1 hour. So far, so good. I think this one's pretty easy to see. We'll draw it anyway. As long as we avoid 37,275 today, not really in danger of that. I don't know. To me, this looks like it wants to break up. Can't lie. We were talking about momentum earlier when we were looking at, forget what coin, but let's see. Draw like this. This. Little momentum legs. We see that breaking down on these legs, and because this chart is inverted, it's actually momentum legs to the upside. This is still what I'm looking for. I think we are looking to fully test the high we actually did on the daily, but Let's see. Yeah, we tested the daily close high, so that's good. And closed above the previous. Yeah. Plenty of resistance above, plenty of support below. Just a battle of the range. Battle of the range. And we have seen a lot of coins do a similar pattern. This is actually what we were looking for when we were just under 20K, but this actually broke early. Multiple tests of the high, weakening the high on each test, followed by higher lows. So we'd need to see that higher low for this exact pattern to break out. Last time we were watching this, I think we were looking for something like this, and what really happened was just launched early. But we've seen a lot of coins with this pattern, testing resistance, testing their highs multiple times, and then breaking and exploring price to the upside. Let me take a look at Dodge. Still chilling. The Dodge has a similar pattern here, at least on Bittrex. We see high tested, higher low, high tested, higher low again, actually. So that was pretty clean. It's a pretty clean pattern there. Seen this across many coins, so fingers crossed on Bitcoin pulling the same kind of pattern. That's what I'm looking for. We'll feel more confident about that if we can close this weekly above 38,171. Grab some caffeine. Give me a minute. Have my next one-on-one at 3. Currently 3:21, so you got 9 minutes. Right back. All right, holding the trend line and holding the 5 daily moving average. All right. That's what thicker. That's right. Got bullish divergence on the 15-minute. All right. All right. Lower low with a higher low in RSI. We're seeing that on the 4-hour. I don't think we see it on the hourly though, which is nope. Hourly did put in a lower low, but MACD disagreeing. Spicy. Let's see if it can bust our trade range today. Something tells me it's gonna be really stuck in this range here. Just above 37.2, 38.5. I think it's gonna be stuck there until we get, likely to get a strong break in either direction. That would be pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable for this close into the weekly. 38,171. This is the price we're looking for. This is the final countdown. Technically, this would be support or being tested as support. But since we're, you know what, I'm going to make it support. I spelled resistance wrong anyway, so. We're looking for a close above there. I think we're just going to keep flirting with it until we get a strong break here. I think it'll come quick. Whether it's to the upside or downside, I do not know. We'll find out. We will. If you haven't given the stream a like yet, please do so, my friends. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Today's a little bit weird. This is a little bit weird. Not quite our format. We're live here every day, guys. If you're joining us for the first time, we're live here every day. Typically, we're just going from chart to chart to chart, looking at everything you guys are keeping an eye on. Today we have our patron one-on-one meetings, and so I like to just throw this chat up, throw the stream up, just so you guys have somewhere to chat. So sorry, this is your first time. You're probably going to get a weird impression. Usually we're doing more. You look at our previous videos through even this week, you're likely to see that. Nice. Likely to see, or at least have an idea of what I'm talking about. Yeah, I got another meeting here in a few minutes. Here. Hopefully they show up. Just because I like meeting with the patrons, but if they don't, it's alright too. It is Super Bowl Sunday. Hope you guys are having a good one. Three minutes. Let's see. Let me look at. Oh, I'm gonna take a look here at CoinGecko.com. You guys can take a look at it with me. This is usually how I snoop for coins and what's going on. Looks like DOGE, leading the pack here. 36% increase over the last 24 hours. Cello. All right, Cello. Haven't looked at you in some time. Let's take a look at Cello real quick. I remember when this coin was listed and I was looking at it, I think. Nice. All right. Actually, this is looking pretty darn good. Got the retracement. I don't think I've looked at this since like here. It's October.
YouTube famous BTC King of Kings. Can you look at Bidow?
Josh, I just said I have a one-on-one in 3 minutes, buddy. I'd be happy to look at it for you afterwards, but can't. Don't have enough time really to get into something else at the moment. Can load it up for you for when we come back. BID. Take a look at that then. And CLO. This is looking like it's heading for $5. Higher, all right. This is a beautiful chart, man. Let's look at this. You've got support, tested as resistance twice, 3 times, 4 times. Apparently it's over 9,000. I didn't get an alert though. Tested as resistance, broke through. Actually, broke both of these retraces before coming back down, testing again as support. So this was resistance here. Back tested as support twice, 3 times, 4 times on daily before retesting. Man, this is technical. I dig this. I'm looking for a move to $5 on this baby. I would likely wait. I would hold off and pray for an entry down at support on a back test, likely using the level below, using that level as a stop. It'd be a 5-to-1 trade for an upside of about 60%. That'd be solid. I'm gonna move this over so people don't think I mean right now. Go. Word, I like that. Alright, well, I gotta go. Gotta go back, have a one-on-one now. Keep an eye on Bitcoin for me. I'll be keeping an eye. And we'll be back in just a little bit, so stay tuned.
bound only by frozen memories, lost in time, broken dreams tonight, and we'll fly. We'll fly away, away, away. Yeah, we'll fly. We'll fly.
I'm falling for you. I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break. I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break.
I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break. I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break. I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break. I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break. I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break.
Stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break.
All right. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, good to see we still have about 500 people viewing here. Freaking straight. Figured today would be like a boring day, but I figured why not give everybody a place to chat, hang out. Everyone, I guess, not watching the Super Bowl like that. And so we're here. We're getting through our patron one-on-ones, and that's why I've been a little in and out here. And I think we're wrapping up, though. We don't have too many more to go today. Looks like Bitcoin has ever so slightly escaped our box here. Does seem like that's maybe put the brakes on it a little bit. Wow, that's a solid. All right, on 30 minute, this is a solid setup. That is absolutely a reversal pattern. Makes sense. We see that edge out of that box. That's actually pretty solid. It's a good reversal pattern. Large bodied red, dragonfly doji, long bottom wick, and then a solid green candle. That actually, this could be the start of a potential volatility that we would look for into the weekly close here with 3 hours to go. It's a 4-hour candle. Indeed. Would be great to see price push up to 39.1 into the close here. I would really like that. Maybe it's hearing me talk about it. Be really nice. But just to reiterate from earlier, any close here on the daily / the weekly coming up, anything above 38.1 looking pretty nice. The reason being is that would close us above the previous resistance from the weekly closes on the 4th and the 11th of January. This would be the highest weekly close in Bitcoin history. Bum bum bum. And 38.1 is all we need. 2 hours, 50 minutes to go, and that's looking pretty good for now, but there's still too much time to really tell. This reversal pattern, man, on the 30, this is playing out the way we would kind of expect it to. This is a strong, clear reversal on the 30 minute. 10 minutes into this next candle, and price is pushing up. This actually could get a little exciting. 15 minute passing the 50 moving average. This is looking like it's aiming for 39.1. This 15 minute closing above 38.6. That's putting that 39.1 in play for sure. Liking the way this is looking all of a sudden. I was expecting pretty much sideways trading in this box up until close. And to see it break out to the top side, it's a welcomed move there. Measure move 39.25. All right. Battling with that 50 moving average on the 15 minute. Let's make this a different color. Let's do yellow. Yeah, and apologies for everyone joining us today. This is not our typical content. It's a different format than usual. Mostly we're taking requests, doing a bunch of charts, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, they're more interesting, that's what I'm saying. The episodes usually are more interesting. Today, with the Patreon one-on-ones that we have to get through, it is more of a chill day. More of a day for chilling than we usually do. But if you tune in again tomorrow, we'll be back. We're not going anywhere. We're going to be streaming for hours today. If you tune in again tomorrow, you'll see the normal content. And actually, when I'm done with these one-on-ones, if I'm still feeling enough energy, we'll probably go into some more TA there. DOGE is heading for our target. This trade was set up on the 6th, looking to go long just about 5 cents, with our stop below our swing low on the 4th, and that seems to be playing out. Really just looking to play this back to the high. This is Binance back to 8.7 cents, though Bittrex here pushing up a new high, as it didn't trade as high as Binance back on the 29th of January. Still the same target, looking for that 8.8 cents, but we do have a measured move sitting at 17.8, and that actually lines up really well with our identified ascending channel here. That'd be basically the top of the channel a few hours after close on this weekly. So something we probably should do is look at the weekly on Doge. On the Doge. Solid weekly. Solid weekly. Actually not a lot to look at there. Momentum good, RSI good. Highest point in price, highest point in RSI, there's no issues. At this point, yeah, that retest of 8.8 cents does seem very likely, very probable. So I'm keeping an eye on it. Little bearish divergence on your hourly, but I'm not too dissuaded by that. 88 chilling. There's a lot of chilling going on. Weekly support. Yeah, there's the 50 smacking price back into reality, saying, hey buddy, we still got a few hours to go. We're not looking to make the move. Back into the box, sure. Momentum's out of nowhere though. Ooh, rid of this. It's not muted. Said I would, Mr. Josh, I promise you look at this bid. Bido.
What's your take on likely scenario for Ether market in general with CME futures open? What levels should we smash likes?
What's up, Harry? How you doing, bro? Happy to take a look at ETH for you here. Yeah, this is a question I've been asked a lot lately, and it's not the answer that people want, but I rarely give people the answers they want. Man, there's just no levels on this, is there? Ethereum CME futures opening tomorrow, I believe. It's tomorrow. My opinion is that it's really not a factor. Not the answer people are looking for, but I just think it's a non-event, personally. Bitcoin has had CME futures since 2017. Bitcoin's doing just fine. Something tells me Ethereum is likely to have the same outcome. It's something important to remember or to keep in mind about these CME futures before you get too freaked out by them. CME futures are cash settled. That means they're not actually dealing in Bitcoin. They don't hold physical Bitcoin. They're not trading physical Bitcoin. And so in that sense, I'm hard pressed to really think they're going to have a huge impact in general. We'll take a look at ETH here. Bidao, this coin, never looked at, doesn't have a lot of chart history. It seems to be battling with 1.6 cent and 1.4 cent resistance here from the daily and weekly levels. We have 1 cent to 1.12 cent as support. It's actually a zone. Likely to have support in this area. Let's see. I'm looking for a measured move to 2, just under 2, 1.95 cents to the upside. Preferably, we're on the daily here, preferably closing above the 50 today. We see that price has almost tested it on this daily candle. Just not enough chart here. Looking for that 50 to hold, put it that way. I definitely want to see it close even above their 1.34 cents to avoid that bearish engulfing. And it would be even better to see it close above resistance slash support at 1.39. It did it yesterday. This would be not a super great looking rejection to close down there. But there's not really seeing any edge here. We're just seeing no divergence for the most part. Yeah. 1.9. Could see it even backtest as low as 1.1. It's hard to give anything on this. To give anything on this. It does look like whenever it does break out of this area of this resistance that it will have some significant upside. We see 1.95, and we can, even without using our tool, identify some kind of resistance up here. It's all the way at 2.24 cents. I don't know. Hard to give an edge. Mr. Harry Wilson's Ethereum. So outside of the question of CME, which I really think is a nothing burger, we do see Ethereum backtested 1500, eating bullish divergence. Actually, we talked about this earlier in the episode, and since then we've actually gotten what we were looking for. So we have bullish divergence painting on the 4 hour. We have a low followed by a lower low, but we don't have a low, like, sorry, the 1st of February to now. We have a higher low in price. We see that the 4 hour closed not only above the 50 moving average, but also above previous resistance. Now looking to flip it as support at 1542. And we have the first sign of selling momentum waning on the 4 hour. Now we do have 2 hours and 40 minutes to close it, so it's not confirmed, but it's something. It is something to pay attention to. To the downside, if this 4 hour bullish divergence doesn't play out here and we see perhaps a sell-off into this weekly, we do have 394, just about 1400 below us. As a weekly support, I would expect if this is going to be tested, it wouldn't happen now. It would likely happen in the next weekly candle. That's likely to be pretty strong support. We can see a really similar pattern from the previous weeklies at 1255 right here. Very similar. We see this 3 candle setup with this green followed by red, followed by bullish engulfing green again. We have really this same setup. This is virtually the exact same candles. So in the next weekly, wouldn't surprise me to see something like this opening at 15 whatever, selling down to that 1400 level, and then the next weekly making another move up. That would simply just follow the pattern we've seen so far. I'm not really worried about Ethereum. Ethereum, I think, is doing just fine. Really. Doing just fine. Even the hourly is refusing to close below 1542 right here. Very nice. Flipping back over. All right. Yeah. Downside target, easy peasies, 1400. You see a break. Upside target, now that we've pushed down farther, we're actually going to be able to have a juicier target. And we can see that at 2000. Yeah, still just about 2000. So interesting that they still line up here. confirming this 1400 area as support. And you can do it visually. You can see that it was resistance multiple times. Backtesting as support, not the end of the world. Pretty much expected under most normal circumstances. But what we also have is a measured move to the downside. We see our swing low on the 4th of February to our swing high on the 5th are 2. Measured move right at that level. This would by no means is guaranteed or needed, but this would be a pretty healthy technical move here. You had significant resistance at a previous all-time high, you sell off, you backtest it, and you make a strong move to the upside. Pretty much that easy. So we'll see. We will see. Either way, I think that Ethereum moves up to explore that $2,000 zone. If not by the end of February, which I think is the most likely, certainly March. Now, this barely broke its all-time high. Just barely. 1,764. Previous all-time high, what, 1440 or something like that. To think this is the end of the Ethereum run, in my opinion, is just gibberish. That wouldn't fit anything we know, anything in history. It wouldn't fit any of our observations about the cryptocurrency space. Just a very improbable outcome there. Yeah, what's up, Albert Einstein? How you doing, brother? Oh man, Dodge hype's still strong. Dodge hype's still strong. Well, let's see it break our target. See Dodge break our target. Breaks our target. We have some strong targets to the upside. Could get spicy. Oh man, it's always funny. It's always funny to see what gets hyped. Crypto, like you never know what's up next. You never know. The amount of energy behind Dodge, I love it. I love the enthusiasm, especially from new investors. I love to see that enthusiasm. Or did it? No. No way. EGLD, man, what are you even doing? What are you even doing? $200, jeez. Wow, it really does look like it's going for it. As always, though, as always, you look to buy on a pullback. You don't look to buy at the top. You don't look to buy at the highest point in price. You see a pullback to 100, maybe you can start eyeing it. I'd probably feel more comfortable at 95. And if you don't get it, well, there's always another trade. Don't want to go chasing. Chasing trades, great way to get wrecked. One way ticket to wrecked chasing trades. So XT consolidating above that 38.4 cents, nice. Look to make that move to 53. Ooh, here we go. UTK. We looked at this yesterday. We're looking for 800 or 685. Looks like we got it. I'd like to see a retesto of that 900. It's a nice 30% take. See how it goes. Oh, and there we go. Another back test sniped. There it is. We looked at this yesterday. I think we were around here. We were looking for a backtest of the $3.74 to $8.91. Looks like we got it. Cool beans. I'd like to see a move back to 535. And really, you actually get higher targets. Woo.
You're the man. Thanks for the time you put in. Headphone sunglasses.
Yo, Dustin Merrill, thanks, brother. Appreciate you. Well, this is what we do. This is what we do, man. I appreciate you all being here. Appreciate your support. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Thank you, Mr. Dustin. For anybody joining us today, I might as well just say it again. This is kind of a weird episode for us. We don't usually have this format. Usually we're digging through charts, looking at everything and anything. Today Sunday, every Sunday is our patron one-on-one day, and so trying to multitask here. Kill two birds with one stone, and so that's what we're doing, and that's why I've been kind of in and out. This isn't our typical format for a show. Ooh. But if you join us tomorrow, you'll get a taste of that normal format. Nice. This thing just keeps going. How many targets has this hit? So many targets. Guess it's looking for 372 now. All right. Leading the pack, EGLD. The packs. Cello. Alright, Matic's moving. Bat's moving. Seeing a bunch of movers. Anybody looking for exchanges, etc. If you join the Discord, I have a whole page of crypto links. It's everything that I use personally. I would not gamble. Do not gamble on unknown exchanges, in the sense of not actually gambling. Don't use unknown exchanges. If no one's ever heard of them, best to let someone else test those waters first. Very high risk trusting an unknown exchange with your Bitcoin. Be very careful of that. Very, very careful. There are so many scams. Once you deposit it, not your keys, not your coins, use reputable exchanges, please. But if you're in Discord, it's crypto links. It's in the public category. Check it out. It's everything I use. You guys are welcome. You know, you don't have to use what I use, but those are ones I've personally used, and I trust as far as I can trust an exchange, which is not very far, but better than nothing. Friendly reminder to please smash that like button for the new stream. Got almost 600 watching, 420 likes. Actually, that's pretty good. Maybe nobody touch it. No, feel free, smash it. It does help us get visibility. YouTube gives you more traffic. That's why you always hear YouTubers begging for likes. It's not because we have a thing for likes. It's not the validation. There's no validation. When you do this every day, there's no validation. It doesn't matter. The only reason that we want them is literally because each like helps or encourages YouTube to put our video in front of more eyes. That's why we like the likes. I don't know. I can't speak for the other people. Maybe they're obsessed with the validation of likes. I give no Fs. The only reason I want them is because that gives us more traffic. That is A/B tested true. So if you haven't yet, please smash that like button. Also, subscribing. Subscribing counts for engagement as well, more so than liking. And we're well on our way to 25,000 subscribers. We were at 15,000 in December. So we have exploded. And with your help, we will catch up with Bitcoin. We're going to do it. We're going to catch up with Bitcoin. So jump in. Appreciated. And last but not least, Patreon link. It's in the chat. So is Discord. It's in the chat, pinned to the top. That's what we're doing today is these one-on-ones. Patreon is are essentially our kind of private crypto trading, learning course type thing. One-on-one crypto mentoring is available through Patreon. Daily publishes, exclusive publishes of trade setups, technical analysis, macro market analysis, all kinds of goodies. So check that out. We've had 45, actually, it turns out someone actually signed up during this live. For whatever reason, it's not showing me. Got an email about it. Oh, here it is.
It's over 9,000!
An hour ago. Paul, welcome, Sir Paul, to Patreon. I got a count now. I think that's like 40. We might hit 50 new patrons this month. We're up to 163. Wild. This is by far our all-time high patron count. So plus 39 minus 11. We are very close to 50. Yeah. It's awesome to see so many people investing in themselves, looking to become self-sufficient traders, not relying on signal groups. I don't know. YouTube videos that are FOMO, FUD, back-to-back every day looking for trades. No, our hope in Patreon is to give you the tools to identify the trades yourself, make your own calls, and become a successful trader without relying on others. So that's my main goal. I highly recommend you check it out. Highly recommend.
I know you're a monster.
Like we had a fake the moon account.
Can you look at the chain link on the 4-hour?
What's up, Josh? Sure, brother. Chain link looks to be pretty much where it was, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Still in what looks like in a descending channel. It's noise since the 5th. And we see selling momentum wane off. We also have 4-hour bullish divergence between our lows. Pretty good. Looks decent. Still above the cloud on the 4-hour. Check it on 6.
I know you're a monster.
Holding above that 20 daily. Got daily support at 24.54. That's pretty much where we're at right now. Looking for a close above there. It's looking very likely. Chainlink looks fine. This MACD is saying momentum on the sell side picked up here, but I don't believe it. Not with these wicks. Not with these wicks on the bottom. To me, it looks like selling momentum is slowing. 6 hour kind of rolling over here as well. Let's look at the BTC pair actually, see if we got any more insight. .5 retrace, touched the 236. All right. Touched the 236, which is also pretty historical support, or it was resistance is support. I think she wants to test the 618 again. Yeah, I dig these descending channels we're seeing on Link here. This is what we're seeing in the Bitcoin pair. We're also seeing this on the dollar pair. Seeing lower highs, lower lows. We're not really seeing the bottom fall out of it. It's a grinding. And typically with those grinding fashion, we do expect these patterns to break to the upside pretty consistently. It did test 52,000 sats as a wick. Could see that tested again, but I think that it's going to be setting its sights on that 10,000 618 retracement. That's logically where I would go with it. There we go. Yo, push it, Bitcoin. Got that awesome reversal on the 30-minute pattern. You're looking to close. You're looking more confident to close above weekly support, and you. Like I said back here, half an hour ago, we closed this 15-minute candle. This applies again above the 50 moving average here. 39,125 is where I would look for price to move to. That's very likely. However, we had this in the previous candle. Sold off at the end of it. We didn't see a lot of selling pressure come out of the woodwork there. Retesting that 50, I think we're moving to 39.1 here. Dodge throwing some shade at me here. Dodge throwing an alert. Let's check her out. Moving to the upside on Bittrex. And that 88.8 cent is looking very, very likely here. It's easy to see. Good. You look good. Feel good. Testing that high on Binance. Putting it in on Bittrex. Bittrex has not traded this high in Dodge USD. But our in-stream trade is going great. Taken from 5 cents. Just under 5 cents, and we're looking for 8.75 cents to retest the high. For an 80, or God, I can't speak, a 64.69. Nice. Take profit. Now, if we see this broken, we can have some higher targets. Those targets likely to start around, well, we have the psychological 10 cent, or yeah, 10 cent. Jeez, it's weird to say Dodge 10 cent. Psychological 10 cents, always going to be a factor in everything. Always. However, we don't find that these typically put up rally halting resistance or profit taking. It's just good to have an eye on it. Those real targets, actually we even have it at the 268. Those real targets start appearing 15 cents, 20 cents, 34 cents. That is just different actually from Bittrex having retraced less because the high was so much lower there. Our target there at 17. It's going to be interesting to see which exchange wins here. Which wins the battle. So far, so good. Doge definitely looking to do it. Definitely looking, I think. I don't like to say definitely. Very high probability still, that is unchanged, to retest that 8.75 cent high. Spicy. Spicy is spicy. Oh, 600 watching people come back in. Maybe. Ooh, my bad. That was not taken from the right spot. 75.91. Even better. See how we roll here. See how we roll. Don't see a real reason to stop on the way up here. And maybe 8.3 with these daily candle closes, but Bittrex has no trading here. This is all-time high after all-time high at this point. 2-3 tests of that high with that flat-topped pattern we expect to break to the upside more often than not, playing out. To flag. 5 seconds to close. Are we gonna get it? Give me that close so I can just leave this arrow. Alright, there we go. I'm leaving the arrow. Don't trick me. Don't trick me. Stay there. Solar box isn't working. Give me 2 seconds. Seconds. All right. We have our last one-on-one of the day coming up here in 10 minutes. Made it through. Tomorrow. Schedule for tomorrow. Let me check it out. Only one. Okay, good. No, multiple. All right, 2 hours of one-on-ones tomorrow. Yeah, 2 hours of one-on-ones tomorrow. Then we're probably gonna stream, so that'll be 3 p.m. East. So 2 hours, roughly 2 hours earlier than whatever time it is where you are right now. But I would like to tomorrow work on some videos. I think the videos I want to work on are setting up TradingView using TradingView Basics and Bitcoin pairs. I think Bitcoin pairs and TradingView Basics would be two great videos to knock out of the way. Those will be available for patrons. Stream tomorrow will be public, obviously available to everybody. Should be a good day. Should be a good long day. Possibly hold off those videos till Wednesday, we'll find out. Oh no, wait, tomorrow's Monday, no one-on-ones. Tomorrow, actually, we will stream tomorrow. But, I have to take the lady to the doctor's appointment very far away. So, no one-on-ones. See what that day brings. Got our close on the 15 above the 50 minute or 50 moving average. Let's see a push to 30, 9-1 into close. That'd be awesome. Awesome. Let's see. Don't forget to join Discord, guys. Links in the chat. It's pinned to the top of the chat. Thank you guys for everyone who's spending their Super Bowl Sunday here. I figured there'd be a few of us more interested in the charts than the game. Or maybe you're doing both. Props to you if you're doing both. Yeah, but today's our chill day. Not so much for me, but for the stream. Just one-on-one. Just a few minutes till the next one starts. Another patron sign up, but it's not alerting me. And I'll just hit the button.
It's over 9,000!
Mike M. Mike M, the newest patron to sign up. Welcome, brother. That makes 163 patrons. And up from 120 last month, something like that. A huge increase. Amazing. Simply amazing. Welcome to all the new people. Looking forward to helping you with your crypto journey in whatever way I can. So awesome to see people investing themselves, looking to upgrade their trade here. Love helping it. Love seeing people have the drive for that. I know it's a big jump, you know, sign up for something.
Save your tears for another day.
All right, I will. I'll save those tears. What's up, D-Pumps? How you doing, bro? Where was I? Yeah, love seeing people invest in themselves. Love people looking to control their future. I understand that it's a leap of faith, you know. What are you going to get from patron? You don't know. Feel free to ask any of the current patrons. I always encourage them to be honest with their reviews, but so far pretty awesome feedback across the board. But I appreciate you guys putting your trust in me, and I do everything I can to deliver that value. Absolutely. Yeah, welcome Mike M. That was the whole point. Shout out. Shout out to Mike M and also Paul. Paul, a new Paul. Paul C. Shout out to you guys. Go. Oh, you know what? We had two sign up. We had two others sign up last night after we streamed. So shout out to Alexander B. And I'm gonna butcher this. I'm sorry, bro. Xinchang Song. Welcome. Welcome to both of you as well. Awesome to have you guys. Oh, this is a slapper. This is a knee slapper. Hmm. 2 hours to go. Trading back above weekly resistance, potentially looking to flip it into support. Ethereum continuing its bounce. It seems now just approaching, just touching the most local descending high trend here. A break above that level gonna put it in good standing. Break above this trend line. Where are we even gonna look? 1670, 1650. Let's see. Not a huge fan of this single lone soul buying momentum candle, but that's alright. Can be done. Jeezy GLD. You just look so hungry for that 200. What's up? What's up, JP? Thank you for the 10, my friend. Appreciate it. Appreciate the thank you. Thank you for watching. I appreciate every single one of you guys here. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys, so mad props. Much respect. And a lot of coins from yesterday back testing their supports, bouncing again. Looking to make moves. I think that the next week, the upcoming week here, I think is going to have quite a bit of spice. Quite a bit. We see UTK testing its local descending trend line as well, just like Ethereum is right now. ORN slapping that $3.91 support. ECH. Off of monthly, wow. That monthly support again. This coin. Something. Bnb Ada hitting close enough, but not quite. To our 72-cent target. Seeing a little pullback, but looking to close the daily, it seems. Green. See how this wraps up in the next 2 hours. A nice strong close here. You'll get a full test of that 74.5, and if you break that, man, you're looking for all-time highs. You're looking for $1 to $1.25. That is some serious upside potential. ADA putting in work the last few weeks actually. BNB seeing selling at our projected 75 or $75 target. Would like to see today close above 67.62 to avoid bearish engulfing on the daily. Bitcoin chilling in our little descending channel here. We see that is not an uncommon pattern. Actually, there's many more of these now that I look. See another one there. This one is uglier, but I guess we can place it there anyway. Not uncommon. Would like to see this break to the upside as the others have. These descending channels do tend to do that. 15-minute looking pretty ripe for that move. We'll find out. Link, pretty much just chilling. Chilling. Ooh. ZRX tacking on those gains and holding them. I'd still be waiting for $1. And now that we pushed it to, I would $1 may be the real entry there. So I'd feel more comfortable at 61. But $1 for those with less patience, probably the price to wait for. Luna. Back testing our previous targets as resistance or as support.
At swimming pool, can you say avocado?
At swimming Paul. Can you say avocado? Avocado. I don't know if you meant me. I don't know what you're looking for. But thank you, JP. Thank you again, my friend. I will say avocado any day for $10, absolutely. Avocado, they're 2 for 1. Avocado. Need to make life choices. All right. Well, it is that time. I have the final one-on-one. The final one-on-one of the day. Starting it up here. Stream's gonna stay on. I'll be back afterwards. Final one. So sit tight, relax, grab a beer, whatever you gotta do. In the meantime, I'll be back, but make sure you're liked and subscribed. Hit that bell for the channel. Jump in Discord, 24/7 live stream in there, plenty of educational content, 24/7 chat, crypto, etc. It's free, great value because it's free. Make sure you're in there. Links in the chat is pinned to the top of the chat as well. I hope that link works. Sure, good work. Had a little issue earlier, and yeah, this is an opportune time. Check out the Patreon. We've already had 4 patrons sign up. Great to see people investing in themselves. Love it, guys. Forward to all the other fam that are going to be joining us here throughout the rest of the month. So I'll be back. We're going to keep on going. Check those out. You got some free time. All right.
Cinderella boy, I love you. Kimiko 유비니기스 덕기매구. Could it be a destiny? Honestly, a mystery. Must be you. Cinderella boy. Cinderella boy, I love you. Kimiko 유비니기스 덕기매구. Could it be a destiny? Honestly, a mystery. Must be you. Cinderella, will you be there? Cinderella boy, I love you. Kimiko 유비니기스 덕기매구. Could it be a destiny? Honestly, a mystery.
good day to have, you know.
Can you look at the chain link on the 4-hour? Can you look at the chain link on the 4-hour?
talking. Maybe that's what talking. I do my best to learn to listen. Seem to have so much to say.
I ain't feeling lonely, and I want to admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, with those gonna lift me up this time. You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Your voice is getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, why we gotta feel amplified. Staying to the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. Even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Your voice is getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, why we gotta feel amplified. Staying to the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes.
Looking for a way out. Just want to squeeze all the pain out. Leeches under my skin. Break. the sounds. Climbing up from underground, finding myself out of the looking for a way out. Just want to squeeze all this pain out. Leeches under my skin. Finding myself. Finding myself out of the
All right, all right. target hit on Doge. Live stream trade complete. 72.73%. Something like that. Monster. Monstrous trade. That was a freebie. One of the better freebies. More trades like that available on Patreon regularly. Looks like Bitcoin also looking to hit its today's in-stream target. We're aiming for 39.1 after that close above the 50 moving average on the 15-minute. So far, it looks like price not so interested in closing below weekly resistance, potentially support now here on this test. Let's look at that week. With 1 hour to close, still enough time for anything to happen. Still enough time. But sights are set on the highest weekly close in Bitcoin history here. 63 minutes to go. I would like to, and this is my target for the day, I would like to see it push up, close higher. 39.1 would be great. 39.1 previous resistance from daily closes back in early January, mid-January. Be a nice close. The threat of the bearish engulf daily, 38.3, looking like it could be off the table here, as this close is looking pretty mean bullish. This 30-minute candle pattern, these three candles here, solid technical reversal led into what we're seeing now. The 30-minute looking to close in 2 minutes, hopefully above this 50. That would really set it up. Let's take a look at our indicators. Momentum looks fine on the 30-minute. RSI looks fine. This is a little sketchy here on the hourly with just a single candle popping over to buying momentum from selling. Yeah, we're just hitting this descending trend line now. We're testing it. If it's going to fall back down, this is likely the place to do so. Let's take a look at Ethereum because we're watching for the same thing. All right, Ethereum as well, struggling with its descending trend line. Let's make this red. Boom. But not looking like it's willing to give up. All right, go Ethereum. Oh, this Doge trade. That's 2 epic Dodge trades. What, in the last 3 months? Something like that. Masters of Dodge. DOGEcoin. Why don't we call it DOGEcoin? Everybody likes dogs. Well, our prediction of retesting 8.75 cents on Dodge. Doge. I don't know. You got me all conscious about how to say it. Looks like it was a good hunch. Struggling there. However, still looking to be the highest close here. On both exchanges. Looking to be the highest close. That's kind of bullish. Can't argue that. On the daily, at least. Monster trade. There we go, Bitcoin. Kicking it up a notch. With 46 seconds to go in this 15-minute candle, pushing above that descending trend line. Ooh. It's almost too good to be true. Could easily see that selling back down into the close of this candle. Into the last hourly of the day here, but this is a powerful candle to see. We already came off of one of these. I call them kickers. Kicker candle. Powerful close there. Fingers crossed for this hourly. That can really set it up, guys. Into the end of these weekly closes, it is not uncommon to see very low volatility all of a sudden break out. We were expecting price to pretty much stay in this white box here, but not what Bitcoin had in mind. Wow, is that a close? That is a close. Very nice. Don't sell back down underneath. On the breakout of our little trading range here, looking to potentially put in that volatile weekly close to wrap it up. see where our viewers are climbing. Now we have 700 of watching. Tuning in for the spice here. 1 hour to go on the weekly. Let's do it. Let's get a strong close. Since we just had about 200-300 people join us, guys, please remember, smash that like button for the stream. We have 560 likes. That's actually quite a bit. Nice. Well done. Don't forget to subscribe. We're live here daily. Today's a little bit strange of a stream. We don't typically do this, but Sundays we have our patron one-on-ones. And so we were getting those out of the way in between streaming here, but we're still live. It's 5 hours and counting at this point. 5 hours and counting. We'll be live again tomorrow. We're going to continue to be live. We're going to watch the weekly close here, but we'll be live again tomorrow for a normal stream. So make sure you're subscribed. Hit that bell button. Smash the bell. And jump in Discord. Best way to keep up with our daily streams. This close is looking vicious. It's looking angry. I'm liking this hammer candle appearing. How high can this close, man? 39.1 seemed a little far away earlier. No longer out of reach here. The only other resistance we have is virtually on the daily, sitting at 40,665. Closing today above 39.1. 40,000.6 is the logical next target. Freaking fire, man. Fire, fire. That trade, too slick. Too slick for its own good. Yeah, well, trade done, see what happens. Yeah, but man, guys, our trade was from 5 cents to just 8.7. Opening a long here is good luck. Opening along here, you're basically betting on the high being broken. You're opening along at resistance. It's a ballsy play, guys. I wouldn't personally recommend that. The entry was a day ago, 2 days ago. But it could work out. Weekly's closing. We could see Doge. Could see Doge open the week to a rally. It's possible. I wouldn't personally bet on it. That's in general. If you've been around here, you're probably used to me saying the same things. I don't look to go long at resistance. I look to take profit at resistance. Not exactly my style of trading, but you guys do you. I bet a lot of people didn't think it would retest 8 cents. So, yeah, you know, it is what it is. I think it's a risky play. Who am I to stop you from doing risky plays? I'm not someone to do that. What's up, Wolfpack? How you doing, bro? Dodge commercial. I don't know, man. Oh, how would I know? I don't work for Fox or something. Yoshio, thank you for the 200. I think those are yen, maybe. Thank you, brother. Sleep with it. Right. I'm running out of steam. Just a simple six one-on-one meetings with a 6-hour stream. Simple day. Crickets. Crickets. Ba-da-da. 25,000 views on this stream. Wow. That's a lot of views. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ethereum and Bitcoin both testing. Potentially already broken. They're descending local high trends. It's gonna be a spicy close, I think. Interesting. Hold up. Here we go, Bitcoin. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. Oh yeah. Pushing it up. 39.1, our target for the close at this point. 49 minutes to go. Alright, Doge. 48 minutes. Do you have it in you? Momentum still looking good. RSI, okay. Rarely is the RSI good on the 1 hour though. Daily's looking alright. It's gonna have to make a move though. It's gonna... You gotta push up to these 15... 10... 10's probably not enough, but 15, 20. You gotta push up here. Gotta make a break for it. You can't do it. You're gonna have bearish divergence on your daily. You're gonna be locked and loaded for downside. See how it plays. Link rallying into close as well. Looks like Bitcoin's not alone. Alone. MXX, I don't know what you are, but you're testing your high. Or broke your high. Very nice. Looking for upside there. Been a long day, man. I'm freaking beat. Let's go Bitcoin. Boom, boom, boom. Here we are. It's like magic. Just place the arrows. That's all I have to do. "45 minutes. I'm hungry. Who's hungry? Somebody bring me some wings. Got some wings. Who's watching the Super Bowl? Raise your hand. What's up, Mr. Brad? How you doing, bro? The curve. Curve. The curve. There's your commentary. The curve. Keyvan XRP. I don't even talk about XRP. Eventually, sure. True that, false flags. True that. Truth that. Homemade hamburger. Oh, bro, don't even, man. Oh, I want some hamburger helper. Checking into rehab. Yep. I'm gonna need checking rehab after today, man. I'm 6 hours of streaming. We did like 6 or to 10. I don't even know one-on-ones. I'm just waiting for this to close. Really, we started streaming 5 hours 20 minutes ago. It's been a long day. Finally, the Dodge trade hit though, so I'm happy. That made my day. Done. Glenn, you know it, bro. Know it. Always. Tom Crown, always. Forever.
They talk about another kind of world.
What are you afraid of?
Here we are, coming up on 6 hours. Ethereum looking good. Looking strong into this close. Looks like 16 minutes to go. And we can make it, fam. We got it. We got it. So it looks like a strong close for Bitcoin. 15 minutes to go. Still a little bit of time to maneuver around. Ethereum closing strong as anything. Very strong. Who knows, man? Dodge flirting with that high. Hit our target. Comp reversing a little bit. Nice. Nice. All right, 15 minutes. Here we go, boys and girls. Where are we heading? Dodge hit 0.5 retrace. All right. Well, make or break, boys. Make or break. Bitcoin, wrong way, buddy. Wrong way. Let's get this back out. Where's that 618? Last candle of the week. A long week. Looking like a good close either way. Our target has been 39.1 on Bitcoin. We're hovering right around 39.1, high above our 38.1 as weekly resistance tested as support here in this week. That would be a great spot to close our weekly above that level. Doge seems to be reacting to its 0.5 retrace here at 0.77 cents. Our in-stream trade already closed on Doge. Doge. I don't know how you say these coins. I don't know. 10 minutes to go. We could see some spicy action. Some might even call it zesty. Zestio. Oh, Yoshio, I did not see your super chat, my friend. I'm sorry. My thoughts on Bcash in the short term, no idea. I think midterm, though, it's reminding me of Litecoin. It is still low in its Bitcoin value. Plenty of room to retrace to the upside. Bcash, not my favorite coin, but if I had to put dollars into anything right now, I probably would be looking at Litecoin or Bcash, as I have not run yet, and getting more value for your buck. Sir. 10 minutes. 10. Anybody looking for, anyone new looking for, you're asking where you can get things, join the Discord. In the Discord, there's links to all the different crypto sites I use. Feel free to get in there. Links in there. YouTube's not a fan of having them in chat, so not going to be pasting them in chat. 9 minutes to go. I can do it. Little selling into the close. Interesting. Minutes 20 seconds for the weekly candle to close. Discord link is in the chat, guys. You are looking for the sites that we recommend to use in the Discord. There is a channel with all of the crypto exchanges and sites and things that I use. We're not going to link them in chat here. Sorry, brothers. But you can check them out on Discord. No Super Bowl. Yes, crypto. That's right. My voice is gone. I'm like out of voice. It's been a long day. Good day. A long day. Weekly close. The week ends and a new week begins. 6 minutes, 52 seconds. 655 likes. Nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. Oh, his voice is gone. Discord and Patreon link pinned to the top of the chat. Check them out, guys. We're live here every single day. Every day. We'll be live again tomorrow. Today was a little unusual of a stream for us. Tomorrow we'll be back to the normal TA marathon. That's right. Gotta rest my voice up. Five minutes. 5 minutes. Hmm, 4 minutes. Oh, there's audio. There's audio. There's been 6 hours of audio. I'm ready for a break. Ready to eat dinner, drink a beer. Not necessarily in that order. And DOGEcoin, Doge, huge. 61% of our search traffic for this video. Holy crap. I've never seen this before in analytics. We got 73.7% of all views have come from search in this episode. That is not normal. More than 60% of those searches for Doge or DOGEcoin. Crazy. 2 minutes to go, boys and girls. 2 minutes. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe buttons. Slap that bell. You're going to want to be subscribed. That's for sure. So if you have not yet, do it. Do it now. We've been live 6 hours. We're watching. We're just waiting for this close. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. What's up, Jillian Reeves? How you doing? Tomas Masar, dude, to answer your question, jump in Discord. Has all the information that you need. All that information. Yep, 1 minute till this weekly candle closes. That's pretty much all that that's implied there. There's really nothing there. Bitcoin's looking like it has a good weekly close here, so that's solid. I don't know how many times I need to say it. The weekly candle, the week. This current week ends in 30 seconds, and a new week begins in trading. I don't know how that's unclear, but I'm assuming there's a good amount of new investors here today. And so understandable to be a little confused on the terminology and the way it works, not a problem. That's why we're here. Raphael, what's up, brother? Yeah, it's still going. 6 hours, there it is. Weekly closed. All right. Weekly officially ended. New week begins. Let's see what the market's got for us. Highest close in Bitcoin history. 38,840. That is above 38,171 that we were looking for. The previous weekly resistance closed above. Great sign. Great sign. Bullish market action is back, is alive and well. Solid look into the new week. Ethereum. Let's check out our weekly close. $16.14, not a bad close. Support on Ethereum all the way down at 1400. Could be tested this week. So I'll look in the event of a sell-off, but so far things are looking all right. Back tested 1500. Seems fine. Doge blasting down past its 618 retracement. This trade's looking pretty juicy, isn't it? It's looking juicy. There we go. You don't really have much support built there on the 4 hour. On the 6, yeah, just about 7 cents. That's possible bounce. You got hourly support at 7.25 cents here in Dodge. That doesn't hold. You got 7 cents. That doesn't hold. They're looking down at about 5 cents. But so far, nothing's really happened. Bitcoin with a strong weekly close. Ethereum with a strong weekly close. Doge with its own strong weekly close. That's right. Fake Chico crypto bot trying to scam people. Could catch false flags. Isn't it dumping? I mean, dude, I'm not sure you understand how candles work. That's a strong weekly close, my friend. It's the highest weekly close. There is a double top on the weekly, on these wicks. Still a strong weekly close, the highest weekly close in history. It's hard to call it anything but strong weekly close. I mean, the fact that it sold off, what, for 65 minutes really has very little impact on the close of a weekly time frame. Very little impact. Looking for a break of 39.1 on Bitcoin. If you get it, we are looking 40,600 next upside resistance. It looks like it wants to do it. I don't know. Looks like it wants it. See what happens. I'm beat. I'm tapped out. Yes, it is 6 hours. Plus we had the one-on-ones, the patrons in between. Yeah, I'm tapped out. I'm definitely gonna get some rest. Guys, we're gonna be live. We're live here every single day of the week. Every day. Cutting edge, up to date, technical analysis. We're following anything that moves. What we do every day. It's what we've done every day for months. Make sure you guys are subscribed, hit that bell. Make sure you're in Discord so you can catch when we go live tomorrow. I look forward to all of you joining us. Today was a great stream, marathon style. Bruce Boehner. Hey, Mitch. I guess I'm Mitch now. I mean, we're both Irish, I think. I think he's Irish, I don't know. Samuel McKilwee, whatever. What is this low effort troll? Because I'm full of it. Full of what, dude? I've been live 6 hours. Like, I don't know what I would be full of. I'm full of tireds. That's what I'm full of. Anyway, catch us tomorrow, guys. Tune in. Discord's the best way, possibly the only way, to get alerts when we go live. So jump in there. It's free. There's no cost. Today was great. I streamed for too long today. That was my bad. And I'm ready for some rest. Anyway. You full of it or what? Yeah, what is this guy doing? Is he full of it or is he empty of it? I don't know. Moto Mayhem. Thank you for being here all day, brother. Appreciate it. It's been a long day. I'm ready. Yeah, there's been some trollings today. Yeah, it is what it is, dude. You gotta kick up the trolling. You gotta kick up the trolling to bother me. Low energy troll just doesn't do anything. Anyway, later guys. Watch 39.1 on Bitcoin. 39.1 breaks. We're looking at 40.6. You break 40.6 again and get your moon boots out. If this breaks again, it's gonna get spicy. Very, very spicy. I'm gonna throw this chart up in Discord. This chart's going live on Discord right now. So if you want to follow along, yes, it's gonna have Bitcoin and Dogecoin on it. If you want to follow along after the stream, it's gonna be up on there all night. Check it out. Then you can call me full of it when it goes the wrong way. Anyway, peace out, fam. Love you guys. Catch you tomorrow. Catch you all right here. Mañana.